Hola and welcome to Noche. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Nicholas Claxton.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dyson Daniels out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 3 slot. And for the Bronx, they've got Nick Richards. Kobe White out there with Green. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Ware in at the 4. And Richard, for the teams that are playoff bound at this point of the season, do they change anything for the rest of the year?
The main thing is you've got to keep guys fresh. And a coach doesn't want to give too much away in terms of game planning. There is a lot to consider in these moments.
And it's Ware missing. Williams with it. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Daniels. Duren with a screen on White. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside White. Here's Brown. Here's Ware. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by White. George left side. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Ware. Last game for him, he picked up 10. White looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The Bronx again can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. George outside. With the teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he drops the first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Brown. Here's Ware, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Siakam. Last game he had 34 points. Over to the wing, Duren. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George against White. Pass to Ware. Outside, Green takes it inside. Count that bucket.
Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Daniels passes to Duren. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam outside. From the arc. It's picked off. Outside, Green to the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Siakam outside. Pass to George. The three ball. Rebounded by Green. For the Bronx, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the inside. Richards' shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Williams on the wing. Really helps his team on offense, recording 20 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Richards. And he banks in the layup.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Duren with a screen on Green. Down low. Tipped. 3 on the clock. Duren, no good. The Ballers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Duren. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Christian Braun. 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The kick out to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Richards with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. The Bronx again can't hit. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside, Williams. The 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here is Green. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Here's Ware. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Williams passes to Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duren's got his second basket.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here is Williams. George for 3. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Green. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Whitmore. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Henderson with it. Green picks him up. Murray from outside. Claxton with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Green. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Here's Misi. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Gordon, the pass to Claxton. Now here's Ball. Now Gordon. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting has been impressive, 54% so far in the first. Pass to Claxton. Outside, Green. Claxton, a screen on Murray. Back to Claxton. No good. Unable to win this run. The Ballers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The Bronx shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Ball. No points yet. Pass to Green. Now Jones. Gordon outside. Ball against Henderson. Jones with a screen on Henderson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Outside Whitmore. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Gordon outside. Claxton finds Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bronx leading by 4. Outside Whitmore. Murray passes to Joe. Shot clock at 5. Outside Whitmore. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. Left side Jones. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Henderson against Ball. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Green. Ball against Henderson. Ball passes to Claxton. Here's Green. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Gordon.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Now Now here's Whitmore, defended by Gordon. Now Whitmore. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Misi. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Misi's got his second bucket on the night. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bronx ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bronx.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Dyson Daniels, Nicholas Claxton out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's George in at the 3 spot. The offensive rebound. Siakam finds George, and there's a 3-second violation. On Friday, and then Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the crowd should be on their feet most of this one. This team has been steamrolling opponents, and those fans are eager to see a repeat performance.
And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
The shot by Brown, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Daniels passes to Claxton, kicks it out to Siakam. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside White. Williams against Green. Pass to Ware. Launches it. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Williams with it. Green picks him up. Williams passes to Daniels. Back to Williams. And the 3-pointer goes. Williams has got 11 points.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Pass to Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Siakam's got his first 2 points of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
White with it. 17 points in his last outing. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. Plenty of space. And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Bronx making a switch here. Richards has checked in. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
On defense, the visiting team. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Brown. George defending. Green against Williams. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And one of Green's best attributes attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
George outside. Duren with a screen on White. Fades back. The Bronx grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Ware. Here's White. George defending. George against White. Richards. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to Daniels. Siakam with it. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Now Duren kicks it out to Siakam. From downtown, Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Duren. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Outside White. Richards, the pass to Brown. Here's Ware. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. George outside. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard. But that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, BA. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Wallace, he's checked in for the Bronx.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Daniels. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Wallace, the pass to Brown. Richards with a screen. Down low. Duren with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. George finds Duren. Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Green, the pass to Brown. Over to the left wing. Richards with a screen. Inside. Can they get it? And he lays it in. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Duren, the screen. Here's Daniels. Watched by Wallace. Daniels misses. The Bronx trails by 6. Here's Green. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Duren. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Wallace, the pass to Richards. Here's Brown. George defending. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Gordon finds Jones. And here is Williams. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. The Bronx trails by 5. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Whitmore. Here's Ware. Green covering. Outside Whitmore. Shoots over ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Ball against Henderson. Gordon outside. From deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Pass to Whitmore.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Team foul. At the line for Bronx.
That one's off. Both teams deciding to change it up.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ball finds Williams. Over Whitmore. The Bronx grabs a miss. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a nice finish on the layup. Whitmore's got 10 points in the game.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside, Williams. Off target with the 3. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Bronx. They trail by 3. Pass to Misi. Now here's Murray. Here's Misi. Just 5 on the clock. from the elbow. Rebounded by Green.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jones, a pass to Green. Outside, Williams. Back to Green. The kick out to Ball. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Bronx trails by 6. Henderson outside. Pass to Whitmore. Fires from deep. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Herb Jones picks one up. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Second team foul. At the line for your ballers, Cameron Whitmore.
The visitors with the ball. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the middle. Here's Green. Claxton down low. And it's Green missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's the pick. And it's all tied up. Whitmore's got 11 points in the quarter.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. On the wing, Green. No good on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Coach Greg Pop.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to...
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Christian Brown, Green out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Ware in at the power forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Brown for the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he gets them both. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. George has got 15 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Back to White. Pass to Ware. Green with the ball. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Siakam, the pass to George. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. You take a look at Richards, a remarkable defender, 2nd in the NBA.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
That free throw no good. the second free throw is good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Outside Green. Takes a three. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with a screen on White. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 19 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Away team foul. Dyson Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's White. Guarded closely. And the shot goes down. White's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's George. He's got 19. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Keep on dancing! Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Hey, you're on the big screen!
Looking now at some numbers for Paul George.
Over his 10-game stretch, he's taken on a bigger role in this offense. His usage rate has gone up, and he's accepted this additional responsibility seamlessly.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, BA, averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
That's good from White. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
White hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Daniels. Green covering. White against George. The Bronx grabs the miss. Now here's White. He has 6. Pass to Green. Richards with it, covered by Duran. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the tie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Foul. 4th team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Nick Richards, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Good on the bucket. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's where he's covered by Siakam. Pass to Brown. George with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Williams with it. Green picks him up. There's the steal. White against Siakam. And here is Green for the tie. Duran with the rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
It's George on the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ware. Back to Green. Now here's Richards, covered by Duran. Green, the pass to Brown. Not going to go that time.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
George for 3. The Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Williams defending. Pass to Green. Baseline jumper right on the money. Green's got 8.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Here's Daniels. Green covering. White against George. The kick out to Williams. Duran with a screen on Green. Goes back up. Williams' shot is good. He's got 18.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
changes for the Bronx. Keegan Murray's checked in for Richards, and it's Wallace in for Green. Pass to Ware. Here's Murray. He's covered by Siakam. Outside White. 4 on the clock. For the tie. The Bronx again can't hit. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Siakam against White. Siakam left side. Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 8.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Back to White. And the basket is good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Jones. Ball outside. Jones sets a screen. Gordon outside. Back to Ball. Jones sets a screen. No good from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for the Bronx. It's a 3-point game. And here's White, hounded by Ball. White, the pass to Murray. Back to White. Outside Murray. For the tie. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ball passes to Jones. Gordon outside. Back to Jones. 3-pointer. Duren in the post. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Jones. And there's the drive. Ball outside. The 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. The Ballers have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Ball. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bronx?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the technical free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ball against Henderson. Ball passes to Green. And stolen by Murray. Wallace outside. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the three. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Gordon finds ball. Gordon with a screen on Henderson. Back to Gordon. Back to ball. Just 5 to shoot. Over Henderson. Ball no good. The Ballers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Misi. Now Whitmore, defended by Gordon. Wallace outside. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wallace outside. Throws it up high. Claxton with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. Joe's checked in for the Bronx.
Number 8, Isaiah Joe.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Whitmore. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Joe. No made baskets yet. Henderson outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
15 foul.
It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he hits the first of 3.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And he makes all 3. Now Ball. Pass to Gordon. Outside Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Herb Jones picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for Brooks, Isaiah Joe.
Taking 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Ball. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Ball nails both of them.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Whitmore. On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nick Claxton. He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Henderson against Green. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bronx ahead. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nicholas Claxton out there with Green. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Williams in a two-guard. Henderson outside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Claxton. Shooting a solid 47%. Williams with it. George outside. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. George has got 24 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Whitmore. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Ball against Henderson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The three, George. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ball against Henderson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. The Bronx grabs a miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
To the inside. Outside Whitmore. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's George on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Richards is checked in for the Bronx. Jalen Green comes in for Henderson. Two on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Joe grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good
Third personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Bronx, Cameron Whitmore.
2 shots.
First one falls. Kobe White. He's checked in for Joe. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. George outside. Outside, Williams. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And stolen by Claxton. George with it. Richards picks him up. Elbow shot on the way. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Bronx leading by 3. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Duran. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Richards. Outside White. Now Whitmore. Five on the clock. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams up top. He's guarded by White. George a screen on White. George outside. Fires for 3. They get it back on the wing. Daniels gets the 3 to fall. Daniels has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
On the wing, Green. Williams defending. Williams against Green. And stolen by Williams. To take the lead. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And here in the 4th, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Richards with a screen. Green, the pass to Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage though.
Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Here's Daniels. Whitmore defending. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yep, and he's got his 3-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's got it going.
Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Daniels. Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jalen Williams taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. The Bronx making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Green. Pass to Brown. 4-3. Duran with the rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. The Bronx trails by 5. Pass to Brown. Back to White. Now here's Richards. Covered by Duran. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. The 3 is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 7 assists in the game. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the 4th quarter. George, left side, shoots over White. George, no good. For the Bronx, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Here's White, and the layup is good. And that ties it up.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. Shoots over White. George, good. George has got 32 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Richards. Here's Ware. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Siakam, no good. For the Bronx, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Green, the pass to White. And here's Richards. Pass to Green to take the lead. Sinks it from distance.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Here's Daniels. Green covering. White against George. Outside, Williams. Pass to Daniels. George outside. The Bronx grabs the miss. And here's White. Here's Ware. Now here's Richards. Here's Brown. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. Siakam, right side. From outside, off the mark. For the Bronx, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. White on the wing. Pass to Richards.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ware. And stolen by Williams. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
This one for 3. Ware, that's good. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
With the step back. The kick out to White. Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Pass to Siakam. Over White. Siakam, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Now here's Green. There's the triple. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Green against Williams. Floats one, and it's Green missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Claxton, he's checked in for Siakam.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court. Away team.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
For the away team. Paul George.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. White, he's checked in for the Bronx. There's 25 seconds left in the game. High post Green, working on Williams. Right side White. Pass to Brown. There's the three. He's off from three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Back to Duren. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Starting at small forward, 6 feet.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is... As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at Cincinnati. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. They've got Kyle Kuzma, Damian Lillard out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. And for New York, Clint Capella is out there with Bob. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's KD in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. Lillard's got the opening field goal of the game for Cincinnati. Well, we are quickly reaching the end of the regular season. Doris, are you as excited as I am for the playoffs coming up?
Definitely, Kevin, and I know it's on the players and coaches' minds. It's right there waiting for us. But let's remember, the most mature teams, the best teams, recognize games are still to be played. You cannot let the playoffs distract you from what's in front of your face.
Now, here's Lillard. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Capella. New York with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Kuzma. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Shoots over Capella. Kuzma, that's good.
From the moment he stepped between the lines as an NBA player, you knew Kyle Kuzma could score at this level.
Outside Portis. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Durant, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Lillard. His average of about 35.5 points a game is pretty astounding, but one that he's worked very hard for. Lillard with it, covered by Hayes. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Capella.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hayes, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. KD on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Pass to Portis. They double him with Wiggins. Capella with a screen on Kuminga. Murray, no good. For Cincinnati, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Hayes the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
For Capella. And don't forget top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And he's a guy who would rather pass the ball off than take a bad shot. Completely unselfish. Unbelievable. I love the way he plays. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kuminga. Murray against Kuzma. Hartenstein with the screen for Kuzma. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And the shot goes in.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And Hayes kicks to Capella. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Lillard. Free throw line jump shot. Hayes, no good. For Cincinnati, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Hayes. After the miss from KD. Left side, Portis. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Hartenstein. Nobody near Lillard. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Durant. Last time out he had 13 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Williams, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a brief look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month. Damian Lillard is second.
And this is a unique group of players. It's not often we talk about the rebound leaders at the point, but with these guys, it's warranted because of just how well they do it.
No, exactly. These guys will scrap. The majority of point guards in the league make their living strictly on the perimeter, but not these guys. They're just as comfortable down low as they are outside.
Now here's Williams. Lillard from outside. No good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good. Bona.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Higgins outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Hayes. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Lillard outside. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lillard's got 7 points.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dave to get his feet set.
Pass to Bona. Kuminga against Murray. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Murray. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant. Now here's Lillard, covered by Hayes. Here's Lillard, 7 points in the game. Outside, Kuminga. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 5. Pass to Bona. Now Capella.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Oubre's checked in for Durant. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Murray. And it's Williams in for Hayes. And then for Cincinnati, Hendricks is checked in. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Exum. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. He's been scoring at about 38 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Now here is Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Exum. Williams against Capella. Lillard from outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
To the inside. Stolen by Exum. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. He's looking for Kispert and finds him. Exum with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hardaway dishes to Williams. Takes the 13-footer for 3. Oubre. Hendricks pulls it in. Well, Cincinnati shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Pass to Exum. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. And the Wildcats lead by 1.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Capella. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Oubre. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And New York leads by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And it's Williams with the ball for New York. Pass to Oubre. Here's the screen. to the middle. Here's Bona. Out to Hardaway. Tries the spin move. Exum pulls it in. Here are the Wildcats. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Lillard outside. Over Hardaway. Again, Cincinnati scores.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now here is Hardaway. He's defended by Exum. Hardaway with it. Still scoreless. Fires away from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Wildcats. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wildcats.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Durant is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Oubre, and it's Williams at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Exum following Durant's three-point attempt. Lillard left side. Good on the shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for Cincinnati.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Williams finds Durant. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Durant's got 8 points. Well, Cincinnati shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Kuzma outside. Drills it from outside. And the Wildcats lead by 7.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Outside Durant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Oubre. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Murray against Lillard. Murray, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And he makes that one. Exum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Outside Portis. Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
First free throw is good, and New York making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and Cincinnati making a change here as well. Kuminga's come in for Exum.
We got this. We got this. Oh, I got shooter. Gotta get it.
And Portis drains both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Kuminga. No good on the three. New York trails by 9. Oubre up top. Back to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Cincinnati. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kuzma against Oubre. Pass to Lillard. Fires the three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Oubre, and he nails the jumper. Cincinnati leading by 8. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Back to Oubre. New York moving it around. KD with it. Durant drives. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Kuminga. Lillard outside. Taken away by Hayes. Murray with it. Kuminga picks him up. And there's Murray on the assist by Hayes. Murray's got 7 points.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Kuzma outside. Oubre with the steal. Goes up. And the jam by Oubre.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cincinnati leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 27.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Inside, here's Murray. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, listen to the score. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
For Cincinnati, Peyton comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. Damian Lillard 3rd.
And this is a group of guys who have that uncanny knack to simply score and put points up while they find ways to get the rest of the team involved. Really the complete package.
You know, they truly are. Whether it's one-on-one situations or staying within that team framework, that is a gifted group offensively. And, you know, you said it. Their ability to put up big points from the one-guard spot is what really sets them apart.
Here's KD after the basket by Cincinnati. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The first one falls.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
The offensive rebound. Kuminga, no good.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
And Hayes kicks to Oubre. Portis, a screen on Payton. Shoots from 12. It's tipped. Pass to Wiggins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Aaron Wiggins, one shot.
One shot.
New York trails by 9. Here's Hayes. Still yet to score. Oubre on the wing. Hardaway is screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. Lillard, right side. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Payton. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Outside, Payton. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his third assist on the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Oubre kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kuminga down low. Hayes on him. Payton finds Kuminga. Now Hartenstein. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. New York trails by 9. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And that one's good. Bono.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Lillard, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Payton. Wiggins sets a screen for Payton. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Pass to Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Cincinnati, they've made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
He misses the free throw. Clint Capella, he's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Hayes. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And he's good on the second. And so it's New York with it, trailing here by 8. Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Pass to Murray. Pocket 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And here's Exum. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup. That's 29 points for Damian Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now Murray. He's got 11. Here's Bona. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And here we can check out the story for Jamal Murray.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Free throw good, Murray. Williams, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And so Murray nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Williams. It's stolen by Capella. Outside Williams. Back to Murray. 1:43 left here in the second. Capella dishes to Murray. Back to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Cincinnati leading by 4. And here's Exum. 5 points in the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Williams kicks to Murray. Pass to Capella. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Lillard has the open look. Again, Cincinnati scores.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Bona. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray, good.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Over Payton. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Cincinnati. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks, we're overshifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And for the matchup with Calgary, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
Oh, I can drop it to the floor. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. On the court right now for Cincinnati, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And let's see some numbers here on Jamal Murray. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 24 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Kuzma outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Bobby Portis. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
3 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. New York trails by 6. He's with it. Pass to Capella. Portis kicks to Murray. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kuzma. Durant, no good.
I love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Cincinnati leading by 6. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Back to Capella. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Lillard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Hayes finds Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 38 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Capella. For 3, Portis sinks the triple. Portis has got 7 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And your New York answer.
Oubre's checked in for New York. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Hendricks is checked in. Lillard outside. Hendricks passes to Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Both good from the line that time.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Lillard. Capella dishes to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside, Kuminga, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Capella missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kuminga, bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. And Lillard kicks to Kuminga. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Hartenstein with the screen for Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. New York trailing. Outside, KD. Murray finds Hayes. Clock at 6. Capella, the pass to Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Kispert. Wide open. Cincinnati again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. Kispert with it. Kicks it out to Lillard. To end the drought, and it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Lillard. And here's KD for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Lillard. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Lillard, the pass to Hendricks. Inside. Right block shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Hayes finds Durant. Capella with it. Pass to Murray. It's blocked. KD against Kuminga. Now Hartenstein. Kispert, the pass to Lillard. It's deflected. And he recovers it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pass to KD. And the three off target. Cincinnati trails by 5. Lillard outside. To stop the drought, and the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 44.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Teams will make substitutions. Here's an opportunity for us now to focus on some small forwards who play anything but small. The leading shot blockers at the 3 spot. Kevin Durant, 3rd.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
You know, that's a defensive combination you're sort of always looking for in wing players. Strong on the ground, strong in the air. There is no safe ground when one of them is on patrol.
Williams kicks to KD. Confident finish by Durant.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Stolen by Durant. The tray, and there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing game. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
KD can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Durant. Got a piece of it. Kispert dishes to Lillard. Fires away from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Williams. Lillard with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 5. Exum finds Lillard. Over Williams. Cincinnati again missing. New York shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Hardaway. Exum passes to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 46 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Portis is checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Wiggins is checked in. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Portis. Outside for Durant. 15 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for New York. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Williams is out there with Hayes. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Bono in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And the first one at the line is good. And New York making a change here. Capella's checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Williams scanning the floor. Hardaway for 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Exum passes to Kuminga. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hardaway against Payton. Now Hardaway. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Exum dishes to Kuminga. Over Hayes. Kuminga, no good.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Capella, the pass to Hayes. Portis a screen on Kuminga. Now here's Hayes, defended by Kuminga. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Exum kicks to Williams. Wiggins up top, defended by Portis. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Wiggins sets a screen for Exum. No good on the triple. New York leading by 8. He's with it. Now defended by Wiggins. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Williams.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And that one drops.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Williams finds Capella. Outside Williams. No good with the triple. To the wing right side. Here's Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Portis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Portis has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Exum. Sinks that one from the post.
Enjoy watching Dante Exum shred the defense. Spectacular with the handle.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Check in for New York. And then for Cincinnati, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Peyton. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Hayes.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Portis. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hartenstein.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Hayes dishes to Capella, and Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Cincinnati making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
Substitution. Number 2, Damian Lillard.
Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Going inside.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Wiggins. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New York, Killian Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. 8-point game. Here's Wiggins. Bucket is good.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's Hayes. Here's Capella. Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Back to Lillard for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Kuzma against Hardaway. Pass to Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's 19 points for Jamal Murray.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the Canadian gets up. Murray hammers that one home.
Wiggins outside. Back to Lillard. The 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hayes, no good. Cincinnati trails by 7. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Another shot. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Wiggins. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Taken away by Hayes. To the paint. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Free throw good, Portis. Cincinnati trails by 8. Wiggins outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Wiggins has got 9 points here in the second half. Hayes the pass to Capella. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins kicks to Lillard. Kuzma passes to Wiggins. Hartenstein against Capella. It's deflected and stolen by Portis. Kuzma brings the double team. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella. Capella. Wiggins with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 5. Kicks it out to Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
2 shots.
throw good. Damian Lillard. Gary Payton is checked in for Cincinnati. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Murray against Kuminga. Pass to Portis. They double him with Wiggins. Kuminga against Murray. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kuminga, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wildcats, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kuminga. Good on both. Here's Hayes. Outside Portis. Three-pointer. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Murray. Katie's got 33 points. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
All right, let's give it another door. Come on, it gets loud for your Breakers next crew.
Here's Lillard. Outside, Kuminga. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by Capella.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Payton passes to Lillard. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Hayes kicks to Portis. Back to Hayes. to KD. Durant nails the long-range three.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD dishes to Capella. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Lillard. Hayes the pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Payton. Got a piece of it. And here is KD. Over Payton. Durant kicks to Portis. Portis sets the pick from Earl. Back to Portis. Jacks up a three. Lillard with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
2 minutes.
He's with it, so they foul intentionally.
Aaron Wiggins, third personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for New York, Killian Hayes, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Killian Hayes.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the run.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Cincinnati calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Three-pointer, Wiggins knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you see Grant Williams showing off his intellect there. Right on target is that pass. Beautifully done.
And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for New York, Killian Hayes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded close. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Jamal. A gritty game tonight. What did it take to get the win?
We did a good job just all the way through. Even though we had a bad start defensively, we were able to pick it up, and guys were able to score. Once we got defense in the game, we were able to get on the run. Everybody got some trust.
Well, you were a good unit when it mattered, and it led to the win. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Up next, for Boston, tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Good evening and welcome. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is... shaping up in the West. You look at Mesa. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And when I look at Mesa, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jaden McDaniels, Holiday out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Towns in at the 4. And for Mesa, they've got Antetokounmpo. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Carr. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's McDaniels. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. Drummond is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Special K, the playoffs are not far away. What kind of discussions are going on right now in those locker rooms?
Kevin, at this point in time, it's all about focus and intensity. You understand who you are and what needs to be done. It's now a matter of preparing yourself in your mind and body to go out and do that. You've worked for it, and complacency is not an option.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Free throw good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And so he's able to get one of two. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Holiday against Carr from past the arc. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Carr, the pass to Giannis. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Holiday. Towns, a screen on Booker. Outside Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Mesa Dancers.
Checking out the stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. He's getting around 28 points per, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Now here's Booker. 23 points his last outing. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Holiday. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. It's a three-point game. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Drummond. Drummond is double. Nice ball movement by Boston. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Boston leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Murray after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Right at the free throw line. Hey, so no good that time either.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Drummond. Rebound by Murray. Mesa trails by 5. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Towns. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. Trying to get something going, and the layup is up and in.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. Towns looking around. Now Holiday launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
For Mesa, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And Allen drops them both. Now here is Holiday. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside too.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Guys, you wouldn't expect this year's series to go that way, but after last year, you never know.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, hear it. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's a look at some of the stats for Chris Middleton.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Holiday against Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 points so far.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Thompson. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Towns. Over onto Kumbo. And it's Towns missing. For Mesa, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And here's Holiday, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, drains the three-pointer.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Holiday against Allen. Pass to McDaniels. Now Drummond. Over Booker. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Mesa. Mo Wagner's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Wiggins comes in for Murray. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Devin Booker. Boston also with the sub. Bamba is checked in for Drummond. Alvarado with it. Pass to Carr. Back to Alvarado. Five on the clock. From the line. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Towns. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Holiday. Now Alvarado. Uncovered. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Mesa making a change here. Johnson's checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. Chris Middleton comes in for McDaniels. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Smith's subbed in for Drew Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Bamba, a screen on Wiggins for 3. Middleton, and it's Wagner with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Mesa. They trail by 1.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smith on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Bamba finds Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. over Johnson.
A sturdy 6'5". Johnson's strength makes him a quality defensive player.
Pass to Alvarado. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. Locked up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Oladipo, the pass to Bamba. Oladipo with a screen on Wagner. Here's Middleton from 13 feet. It goes down.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. Pass to Wiggins. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Wagner with a screen for Johnson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Wiggins. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Stolen by Middleton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Alvarado finds Wagner. Alvarado with it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And Middleton with the block.
Middleton making his presence known on defense. Terrific block.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The 11-footer can't hit that one. Alvarado passes to Johnson. Back to Alvarado. Over Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Boston on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. You might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Oladipo. Abusele out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Smith, and it's McDaniels at the 3. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Free throw good, Alvarado. Both free throws good from Alvarado. Austin with the ball.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now, here's McDaniel. Nothing on the board. Pass to Carr. Wagner outside. Floats it up for the setup and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Throw good, Smith. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Boston, Drummond's checked in for Yabusele. And it's Drew Holiday in for Oladipo. Both free throws good from Smith.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Towns against Giannis. Wagner has screen on Towns. And finished off by Wagner.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Holiday finds Drummond. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
And Boston leads by 2.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count that one.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. Towns sets the pick for Smith. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Booker looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he knocks down the first one. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Mesa. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Booker. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Show up top 5 in steals. That means they're taking some chances, gambling, but also creating havoc.
Their defense has been unreal. You brought up their points allowed ranking. They dictate the pace of every game they play. It's impossible to get out and run against them. McDaniels gets to Holiday. And they get it back. Here's the 3. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
For Mesa, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Booker. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And here's Carr after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. McDaniels against Murray. McDaniels gets to Holiday. Thompson outside, takes the 3, and it's Thompson again missing. For Mesa, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Holiday with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 10. No good from Booker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And stolen by Wagner. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Towns.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Please give a big round of applause for your GODBLESS squad.
Making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And then for Boston, Mohamed Bamba comes in for Andre Drummond. And Middleton subbed in for McDaniels. Holiday against Murray. Giannis passes to Carr. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's Middleton. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Here's Murray following the basket by Chris Middleton. Here's Carr. Bangs home the trifecta. Carr's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A rare assist for Mo Wagner. Normally, he's the one finishing.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For Mesa, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Now, here's Wagner. 9-point game his last outing. Holiday against Murray. There's the three. And Boston with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Carr covering. Middleton can't get it to go. And for Mesa, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Wiggins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Middleton the pass to Towns. Back to Middleton. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Mesa passing it around. Back to Giannis. Wagner a screen on Towns. 16 feet away. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 14 points.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Mesa. Allen's checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Murray. Yabusele, he's checked in for Boston. Victor Oladipo comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Oladipo. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Bamba with it. Boston again missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. They trail by 1. Shoots from 12. Rebound, Boston. And here's Oladipo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bamba for the 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And for Mesa, they're shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Wiggins. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wiggins. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. Middleton on the wing. All sorts of time. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Holiday. Floats it up for Wiggins. It's stolen by Oladipo. And Holiday has it in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Wiggins passes to Carr. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by Yabusele.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Middleton against Carr. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Middleton's got 9 points now in the quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis kicks to Wiggins. Mesa passing it around. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Chris Middleton has been on display for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, you know, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I think for Mesa, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for Boston.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Murray. And it's Carr in at the small forward. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
And for Boston, McDaniels is out there with Towns. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. Drives to the hoop. Count that one.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Mesa trails by 4. And for Mesa, we've got Devin Booker. Carr is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Murray. And it's Allen in at the center. Booker, no good. Boston shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Thompson dishes to Holiday. Right wing. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Here's Towns. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Mesa trails by 4. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Booker against Holiday. On the wing, Booker. He's got 12. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. the wing, Thompson. From downtown, and the rebound goes to Mesa. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Thompson against Murray. Shoots. Kicks it out to Booker. Giannis' screen on Holiday. It'll go. The Boston Heat is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Devin Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 12. The shot by Thompson, no good. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Allen passes to Booker. Mesa passing it around. Murray looking around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Down low. Here's Towns. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Mesa.
Wagner's checked in for Mesa. Johnson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Boston also with the sub. Smith is checked in. Pass to Booker. And here's Carr. McDaniels defending. Carr, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Smith. He's got 5. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mesa trails by 3. Pass to Johnson. Booker with it. Covered by Smith. 4 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Andrew Wiggins.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And he makes the first. Chris Middleton's checked in for Thompson. And so he hits both. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Middleton against Johnson. Towns sets the pick for Middleton. Off target with his 3. And for Mesa, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Carr against Smith. Carr, the pass to Allen. Wagner kicks to Allen. To the paint. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Smith. Towns dishes to Smith. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead. Booker taking the hit. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And stolen by Wagner. Johnson, the pass to Booker. That one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Mesa.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Drummond. Carr against McDaniel. Towns kicks to Drummond. Smith against Booker. Smith, no luck.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Booker going to work inside.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Boston trails by 5. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 12.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Booker the pass to Johnson. Booker in the post. Covered by Smith. And Devin Booker again.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here is Smith. 5 points in the game. Middleton can't get it to go. Here's Johnson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Catching up on the changes for Mesa. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mo Wagner. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Carr. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Booker. And then for Boston. Bamba is checked in for Andre Drummond. Yabusele comes in for Towns. And it's Oladipo in for McDaniel.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. get a break in the action. Now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Boston. Right now they've acquired the second-best record in the conference.
And, you know, for Boston, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Middleton. 13 points in the game. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Oladipo. Let's go. Boston. No good that time either.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Out of bounds as Mesa keeps possession. And here's what Mesa's schedule is looking like. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard. Then on Sunday.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith outside. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yabusele passes to Smith. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 5. Knocked away. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Giannis outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. Boston, no good that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wiggins kicks to Antetokounmpo.
I see him.
Oladipo against Johnson. Allen, a screen on Oladipo. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Bamba with the block. Now here's Middleton. 13 points in the game. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posting. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Boston making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Yabusele. And it's Holiday in for Oladipo. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Holiday finds Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy two-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
First free throw is good.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And he makes both free throws. Mesa leading by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Johnson. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Middleton for three. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And good that time. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Middleton against Wiggins. Middleton can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over Alvarado. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Mesa holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston. Holiday out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here is Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot. Thompson for three. Rebounded by Allen. And so Booker will bring it up for Mesa. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The putback. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins against McDaniel. Over to the left wing.
Boy, how do you stop Cat? Carl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Mesa.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat's is generally among the best in the league.
And Towns drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Giannis dishes to Allen. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Mesa leading by 9. Back to Giannis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Holiday against Murray. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mesa passing it around. Booker outside. What balance by Booker right there.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Murray. Holiday against Murray. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. And the rebound goes to Mesa.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Holiday with it. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Here's Allen, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And Allen drops them both. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Holiday, the pass to Towns. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Booker, no good. Boston trails by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right side Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Booker converts on the break.
And look at Booker making things happen, turning great defense into instant offense on the break.
And here is Drummond. Thompson outside. Buck 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside Holiday. Over Murray. And with that, the Mesa lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Holiday. And so Booker will bring it up for Mesa. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall.
And Boston has possession. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Towns kicks to Holiday. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Pass to Towns. Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. He gets that one. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Murray against Holiday. Thompson a screen on Murray. And Holiday kicks to Towns. Boston again missing. Mesa leading by 16. Giannis inside. Towns on him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
To the middle.
Miss a foul call. Jarrett Allen. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Klay Thompson. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Boston making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Booker, no good. Boston trails by 17. Outside Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Thompson. Here's Middleton. Boston again missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Allen dishes to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 19. Towns sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Towns. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's Mesa with it. Booker outside. Antetokounmpo against Towns. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Holiday with it. Outguarded by Murray. Right side Holiday. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Booker. Towns with it. The fader. And the rebound goes to Mesa. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wound up there for Allen. That one misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Holiday. Towns a screen on Murray. Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to Mesa. Giannis is Mesa leading by 19. Now Booker. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Boston trails by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout Mesa. 1:50 left here in the fourth quarter. Carr, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Number 12, Stacey Carr.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo finds Booker. Mesa passing it around. Allen passes to Murray. Over Thompson. Murray, no good. Boston trails by 18. And shot on the way. Thompson misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Mesa. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Mesa.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Here's Towns. Mesa getting their last shot to go. Drummond sets the screen for Middleton. Inside. Stolen by Allen. Holiday against Booker. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Carr. Lets it go with a 3. Thompson misses. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Booker. So Mesa wins it. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we just having fun. I think our guys were running to their spots and we were able to drive the lanes and then.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Welcomed it. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lowry. Marketing.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Ball in at the point. And for California, Derek White out there with Cunningham. Then there's Sarr. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Cunningham. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
16 feet out, drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Ball finds Hero. Back to Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons. Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen. And he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's California now. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Down low. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
You know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Here's Hero, following the score by California. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Pass to Cunningham. Jordan, the screen. To the inside. Blocked! First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 1.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, when it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. And checking out the Kings, they're 10th overall in the conference.
Right now for the Force, this year has been rife with challenges for them. Now, they're just not the same team we're used to seeing.
Yeah, honestly, guys, we expected a lot more from them. They've had a lot of things go wrong this year. Now, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Sarr passes to Leonard. Here's Jordan. Pass to White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Leonard against Bogdanovich. The three from Ball. That one is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cunningham passes to White. They set the pick. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Markkanen. Hero with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Back to Cunningham. Leonard against Bogdanovich. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 points.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Ball passes to Lively. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. Shoots over White. Ball no good. California leading by 4. Cunningham passes to Sarr. Back to Cunningham. Second chance shot. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Force have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Up top Ball. He's guarded by White. Pass to Ball. Cunningham against Hero. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just a flick of the wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
The 11-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball passes to Markkanen. Ball against White. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by California. Inside, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Pass to Markkanen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bagley's checked in for California. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Well, Coach Lowry Markkanen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Jackson Davis is checked in for California. Sasser comes in for White. Pokashevsky's checked in for Pittsburgh. Miller against Cunningham. Pass the ball from behind the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 7, and he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to McGee. Back to Miller. Ball outside. He can't hit that time. California leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Now Matherin. And here's Cunningham. Last game out, 36 points for him. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Merrill, he's checked in for California.
Number 3, Sam Merrill.
Pass to Matherin. 6 to shoot. Over Jaquez. And that one hits the back iron.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Now Ball. He's got 5. For 3. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 8 points.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And it's California's ball. Pass to Matherin. Back to Sasser. Outside Matherin. Another shot. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Outside Matherin. Ooh, McGee with the block.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Rose outside. Outside Jaquez. Takes the 3. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Bagley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Pokashevsky. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the Force shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Rose, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Basket's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Miller can't get it to go. The Kings shooting an incredible 61% to start this game. Matherin passes to Bagley. Now here's Merrill, guarded by Rose. Merrill with it. Still no points. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And Rose has got the ball here for the Force. Outside Jaquez. From the wing. The rebound by California. This game against Pittsburgh here, it's their first meeting of the season. Sasser outside. To the middle. Bagley against Miller. Miller comes with a double. It's Merrill on the wing. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 3. Rose outside. Miller outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. California on top. They're up by 3. And court. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at California's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Cade Cunningham out there with Marcus Sasser in their Sar, and it's Jordan in at the 5. And for Pittsburgh, Lauri Markkanen out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Miller. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ball in at the point. Ball in the paint.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Now here's Sasser, hounded by Ball. Jordan, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Jordan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Derek Lively. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Free throw no good for Jordan. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. Miller pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. And here's Markkanen. That 3's off the mark. Cunningham looking it over. Cade gets going. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Miller outside. Markkanen for 3. A rebound by California.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Miller against Cunningham. Here's Leonard. On target from about 13 feet. And it's an 8-point California lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now here's Ball. Sasser defending. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 12 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. Going right up for the slam.
Hero outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Lively with it. Hero right side. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham. Strong.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways. and he's got it all working to him.
White, he's checked in for Sasser. Bogdanovich checked in for Pittsburgh. And Ball will bring it up here for the Force. It's a 10-point game. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Here's Leonard. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. To the inside, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. Second, the Kings.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it. They trail by 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Cunningham. Tipped. Miller against Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Graham.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, BA. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet. Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The kick out to Ball. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
White against Ball. Miller outside. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got 13.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Sarr. It's guarded by Markkanen. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ball. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he lobs it up. Markkanen hammers home the lob.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pittsburgh ball.
And here's what Pittsburgh's schedule looks like. On Friday, and then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal.
And that game against Mason, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
And California making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Here's Ball. 14 points for him. 3-pointer. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
White can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball. Not letting anyone stop him.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Merrill, he's checked in for California. Okashevsky's checked in for Pittsburgh. Outside White. Stolen by Miller. Here's the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Merrill, right side. Pass to Matherin. Bagley up top. Here's Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's White. Shot to stop the run. Jaquez grabs the board.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Ball no good. California trails by 6. Matherin with the ball. Guarded now by Jaquez. Matherin against Jaquez. It's Merrill on the wing. No good with the triple.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Ball surveys the floor. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
White against Ball. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Pittsburgh leading by 8. Ball outside. Pass to McGee. Here's Miller. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 19 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
White against Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Pass to White. Outside Matherin.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Matherin's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Ball against Matherin. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. Pass to Bagley. Ball stolen. A minute and a half left in the half. Jaquez, the pass to Ball. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here we go. Please give it up for your California Dancers.
A different look for California. Jordan's checked in for Jackson Davis. Sarr comes in for Bagley. And Sasser's subbed in for White. Tyler Hero's checked in for Pittsburgh. Rose comes in for Jaquez. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. McGee a screen, down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Now here's Sasser, guarded by Rose. Here's Sarr, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Ball outside. Pass to Hero. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Markkanen checked in for Pittsburgh.
Number 4, Lowry Markkanen.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's a screen. Here's Matherin. Nice shot from the wing. Matherin's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's Pittsburgh closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got DeAndre Jordan, Kawhi Leonard out there with Sarr. Then it's Derek White, and it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And great rebounding from your small forward can be such a difference maker. So let's see who in that position has run the boards over the last month. In the third spot, Lauri Markkanen.
And these guys may not be the tallest or strongest players on the floor, but that hasn't limited their ability to mix it up and dominate on the glass.
Yeah, so much of it comes down to effort and energy. You can be any size, well, practically any size, and make a big difference on the glass.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Hero finds Bogdanovich. No one covering. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan. Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian. Averages in double figures every year. Shoots it well from deep. A very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 23.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach. Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there. Here's Ball. Pass to Hero. It's not going to go for him. Cunningham with some nice D. Ball against Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to the wing. There's the block. Now here's Ball. Give him 23. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. The kick out to White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
White against Ball. And here's Markkanen. 5 points in the game. Now Ball. The rebound by California. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Leonard, not to be denied.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Hero outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Ball against White. Up top Ball. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Ball against White. Pass to Leonard. That shot missing. Good D by Bogdanovich. Releases. That doesn't go either for Ball. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for California. Leonard passes to Sarr. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Pass to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Ball cashes one in from distance.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Inside. Here's Leonard. And he can't make that one in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Cunningham. To halt the run. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Different look for California. Matherin's checked in for Leonard, and Sasser's subbed in for White. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh leading by 8. Ball passes to McGee. Now Bogdanovich. Pass to Ball. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Sarr. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Lively. The Force have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Ball passes to Lively. Ball right side. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Hero. He's watched by Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now it's a 12-point Pittsburgh lead.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Outside Matherin. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Hero for 3. The rebound by California. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the middle. Matherin passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Hero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fade.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And he makes the first.
The former #1 pick, Cunningham has dealt with some injuries, but when he's healthy, he's always a factor.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Pass to McGee. Ball against Cunningham. Ball with it. 30 points in the game. Bogdanovich on the wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by California. Sasser outside. Pass to Matherin. To the inside. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Ball passes to McGee. And here's Lively. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. California trails by 6. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Merrill, he's checked in for California. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh, leading by 5. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Lively. Rose with it. Back to Lively. Clock at 6. To get back on track. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Lively. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
There's a screen. Here's Matherin. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Matherin. Money from 17 feet out. Matherin's got 8 points. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Ball passes to McGee. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Sasser outside. Pass to Matherin.
2 minutes.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
And such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And California making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Pittsburgh. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass the ball. The shot comes out. Cunningham with some nice D. California trails by 6. To the middle. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Tyler Hero.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
White, he's checked in for Matherin. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Rose, the pass to Ball. Back to Rose. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Back to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ball passes to Rose. Misses the 3. And California shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Sarr. It's guarded by Markkanen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pittsburgh shooting around 50% in the game so far. Ball passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Ball. Now Bogdanovic. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Out to the right wing. Cunningham outside. Lots of room. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got 9 rebounds now. Bogdanovic passes to Ball. Pass to Lively. Here's Bogdanovic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Force. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Pittsburgh, they've got Derrick Rose. Derek Lively is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Hero in at the 2. Bogdanovic finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Rose. The rebound by California.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Line for your Kings, Alexander Sarr.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Rose has got the ball here for the Force. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Hero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
Tyler Hero at the line for 1.
And that one misses. California trails by 8. Here's Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Leonard against Bogdanovich. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Hero. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Rose, the pass to Hero. Bogdanovich on the wing. Leonard defending. Lively's shot is off. Lively's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Sarr. Leonard with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lively. Now Bogdanovich. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
California trails by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Bogdanovich. Leonard's shot's good. He's got 22.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pass to Markkanen. Lets it fly. The rebound by California. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tries it from 16, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Markkanen from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
White can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Back to Rose. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Sarr. Another miss by Markkanen. California trails by 6. White finds Cunningham. Now here's Jordan. Back to Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Ball, he's checked in for Rose.
Number 1, LaMelo Ball.
Here's Ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Ball. Lively with a screen on White. Ball with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Pittsburgh, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. California trails by 8. Pass to Jordan. Back to Cunningham.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh leading by 8. Lively with it. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Lively. Puts up a three. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sarr, defended by Bogdanovich. Outside White. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the open commitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Bogdanovich against Leonard. Markkanen outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Markkanen misses.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Cunningham. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And it's now just a 1-point Pittsburgh lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pittsburgh, no good that time either. For California, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. Down low. The floater. It's deflected.
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen, using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Pittsburgh, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And the Force shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Bogdanovich down low. Leonard defending. Here's White. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Hero. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Leonard outside. Tries a 10-footer. The bank shot, no good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Here's Cunningham. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Cunningham's got 29 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Hero outside. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 38 points.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board. talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Marking it outside. Pass to Lively. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Fourth team foul.
They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
For Pittsburgh, Derek Lively at the line for three.
And he's good on the first of three. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Jordan. Leonard outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Ball passes to Hero. Now Markkanen. And here's Lively. 5 to shoot. Over Jordan. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. And California shooting 56% today. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Ball passes to Markkanen. Hero with it. He's watched by Cunningham. And there's Hero on the assist by Lively. Lively's got his third assist of the night. And it's California's ball. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now Leonard. Second chance effort. Oh, the claw! Big time play.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Hero with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Hero, no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for California to take the lead. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 18 points in just the second half.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Hero, no good. And California's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And it's Cunningham missing. And the four shooting about 32% during this fourth. Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Bogdanovich has gone 4 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 30 points.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Leonard against Bogdanovich. Yes! And the foul! Lively. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Bogdanovich against Leonard. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Here's Cunningham. And again, California, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Woods checked in for Pittsburgh. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Hero against Cunningham. Hero, the pass to Markkanen. The layup off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the trifecta! And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Hero, the pass to Ball. They get the rebound. So it's California picking up the win. I'm sure they would have. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do.
for joining. And as we march through the end of March, a chance now to look through the power rankings. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And seeing where Sacramento is, they have had one long season. Pretty much every
Oh, say does that.
Hello from... And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You take a look at Tampa, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Seeing where Tampa is, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential. This year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
A look at the opening lineup for Tampa. They've got Holmgren, also Onyeka Okongwu out there, Brandon Ingram out there with Trae Young, and it's Christie in at the 2. And for Sacramento, they've got Joel Embiid, OG Anunoby out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Carrington in at the 1. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Carrington. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down, too.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Christie. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Ingram.
A very sharp defensive player. OG able to apply tons of pressure on the offense.
Here's Carrington. Okongwu with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Embiid with it. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Holmgren. He came away with 14 points in his last game. There's a screen. Here's Young. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Sacramento trails by 5. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. Joel Embiid on top.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Carrington. Ingram against Anunoby. Embiid a screen on Ingram. Here's Anunoby. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Good Anunoby. Footwork right there. Always on balance and in great control.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Sacramento trails by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Tampa. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Ingram. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Pulls it. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Holmgren. Six on the shot clock. Floats one up. The shot no good. Sacramento trails by 5. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for Tampa. Here's Christie. No points so far. Holmgren finds Young. He buries it from 3.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
For Sacramento, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get loud and make some noise for your Sacramento dancers. Let's give them a round of applause.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Trae Young.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Embiid against Okongwu. Embiid inside. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Sacramento trails by 8. Fires the 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Sacramento shooting has not been great early, just 27%. DiVincenzo, pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Tampa leading by 5. Young, the pass to Ingram. Here's Holmgren for three. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Embiid, taking command on offense when they need him, putting up 21 a game. Clock at 6. For three, DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo, pass to Anunoby. Ingram against Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got their second bucket on the night.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Tampa. Now here's Holmgren, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. For three, Dinwiddie from deep. Offensive rebound. Up top, Young. McBride covers. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Here's Tinsley. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Harris against Ingram. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Spencer Dinwiddie to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Plumlee's checked in for Sacramento. And Brett, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Now this is a strength of Tobias Harris, finding good rhythm now in the mid-range shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Okongwu. Now here's Young with the drive, and the layup falls. Young's got 10 points.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Harris outside. Williamson for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot from the top of the key. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Harris passes to Plumlee. Williamson inside. Holmgren's there. Harris misses. And Young has got the ball here for Tampa. 6-point lead. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Give him 8.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Outside McBride. Harris right side. Here's Tinsley. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. Stolen. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Tinsley, no good.
But already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Holmgren with it. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Williamson passes to Harris. Back to Williamson. Here's Tinsley. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sacramento trails by 8. Williamson outside to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ball goes to Tampa. Substitution for Tampa. Sam Hauser. Isaac Okoro. Jared McCain.
And here's Tampa now. Now Dinwiddie. Okoro on the wing. From behind the arc. On target
Isaac
from range.
Okoro.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
It's like tonight that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that.
And so it's Tampa. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Tampa?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So for Tampa right now, they've got Okoro, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Sacramento trails by 11. And here's Anunoby. The shot's good. Give him 8.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
Here's Christie. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, stolen by Harris. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Anunoby finds Harris. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, no good. Tampa leading by 9. Pass to Okoro. Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Here's Hauser. Launches it. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot, no good. Good D by Okongwu. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Picked up by Okongwu. McCain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Harris. He's got 5. Left side, DiVincenzo. Connects on the foul line jumper. 10 points for him.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
Tampa leading by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Carrington. Harris outside.
I see him.
And the rebound goes to Tampa. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Here's McCain, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Carrington. From about 19. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Number 5, Sacramento.
Well, a hot streak like this needs confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Embiid, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Young, he's checked in for Tampa. Holmgren, he's checked in for Tampa. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. 13 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
High post Young. He's got 10. Fearless from Young inside.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice shot by Christie.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Sacramento trails by 12. Pass to Anunoby. Embiid with it. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Anunoby. Back to Embiid. Tries again. Rejected by Holmgren. And they get it back. Goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Sacramento making a change here. McBride's checked in. Ingram's checked in for Tampa. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
Here's Okongwu. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Sacramento trails by 9. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to McCain. Up top, Holmgren. Now here's Young. From about 19, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Sacramento's shooting around 35% from the field so far. Now Anunoby, covered by Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. Tampa leading by 9. Here's McCain. He's got 5. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 6.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat, and he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And Embiid gets the double team. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McCain. DiVincenzo covering. Now Holmgren. Pass to Young. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Anunoby. Okongwu against Embiid. And again, unable to change momentum here. Tampa leading by 14. Ingram, the pass to Young. Rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Ingram. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Now McBride. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Sacramento trails by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
All right. So both teams making some changes here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zion Williamson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Dinwiddie outside. And here's Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Plumlee. 2 minutes. Back to Williamson. Here's Tinsley. Williamson looking around. 4-3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Young. Young on the drive. Shoots from the block. Plumlee pulls down the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for Sacramento. A 12-point game.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
And Sacramento making a change here. Harris is checked in. Hauser, he's checked in for Tampa. Harris outside. Here's Tinsley. Releases from 15. Holmgren with the block. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Williamson.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Pass to Hauser. Right side, Young. The shot off that time. Great D that time from McBride. High post Plumlee. Holmgren's there. Plumlee finds Williamson. Back to Plumlee. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Dinwiddie. And he comes up with a bucket. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Tampa in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your
And something else. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's DiVincenzo. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Carrington in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
That's good from Embiid on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Ingram outside. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 9.
Well, Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Tampa leading by 19. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid, guarded by Okongwu. Here's Carrington from downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Holmgren, the pass to Young. No good on the triple.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The 3 from Holmgren. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Sacramento trails by 19. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Outside Ingram. Back to Young. And Embiid with the block. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby against Ingram. Pass to Christie. Back to Ingram. takes the three. And again, no good by Tampa. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Anunoby. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
Pass to Holmgren. Ingram with the ball. Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Young, to the inside. Here's Christie. Left side Ingram. Pass to Christie. Outside Young. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at Sacramento, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
Right now, for Sacramento, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And here's Tampa now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's McCain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Tampa.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Embiid. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's McCain. 7 points in the game. Here's Okoro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes the first. Williamson's checked in for Anunoby. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Here's Carrington. Yet to see a basket. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Harris is checked in for Sacramento. Hauser, he's checked in for Tampa. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Tampa leading by 16. Here's McCain. He's got 7, and it's good for 2. McCain's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Williamson's got 8.
And not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
The 3 from Okoro sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
3 points. That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Harris. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Carrington. From 13, and he gets the bucket. Carrington's gotten his first basket of the night.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's McCain. Here's Hauser. And the 3 off target. Here's Carrington. Looking at the numbers. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Tampa leading by 15. Here's Christie. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Carrington. Six to shoot. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hauser passes to Holmgren. Okoro on the wing. Tries the 9-footer. That one no good. Good D by Harris. Sacramento trails by 18. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Okoro outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Harris a screen. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Tampa making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Good on both. Tampa leading by 16. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Right wing. Clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
McCain's shot is off. Sacramento trails by 16. Outside McBride. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Tuesday, then on Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
Ingram's checked in for Tampa. Tampa leading by 16. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. For three, Dinwiddie. Plumlee pulls down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Tinsley. Shoots over Holmgren. Tinsley, no good. Tampa is shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. Good D by Plumlee. Sacramento trails by 16. 32 seconds left in the third. They grab their own miss. Outside McBride. Shoots over Dinwiddie, and it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Ingram. To end the drought, and he hits the jumper. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Tampa, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Tampa right now, Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Here's Tinsley. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Tinsley. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Tinsley. Over Young. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Dinwiddie, right side. Count that one.
Every season, Dinwiddie seems to add a few more moves to his arsenal. He knows how to get his shots.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Puts it up from 12. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
The first one falls. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
And Embiid drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Tampa leading by 20. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Carrington. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Embiid. Now Williamson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
And Williamson throws it down.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
For Tampa, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Right side Young. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 20 points.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Pass to Carrington. Now here's Embiid. Guarded by Okongwu. Embiid against Okongwu. Here's Carrington. Anunoby finds Williamson. Over Ingram. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now Ingram. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Ingram. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Embiid against Okongwu. Embiid drawing the double team. Williamson for 3. Again, Williamson missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
In for Tampa, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Young's got 22 points.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Embiid, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Williamson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Williamson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Anunoby against Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. They get it again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And that is the spot where OG wants to work.
And here's Young. They'll bring it up for Tampa. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Christie. The 3. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Williamson against Holmgren. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Tampa leading by 18. Pass to Christie. Now here's Young. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Here's Carrington. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Christie. Up top, Young. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento trails by 16. Williamson with it. Here's Carrington, guarded by Young. Embiid can't hit. For Tampa, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Young. Here's Holmgren. And here's Ingram outside. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Williamson with it. Embiid, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Williamson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Christie for 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Anunoby with it. Now Embiid shoots over Okongwu, and he sinks the 11-footer.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Young. Ingram on the wing. Anunoby covering. And that one drops for him. Ingram's got 22 points. Sacramento trails by 17. Outside Anunoby. Embiid against Okongwu. Embiid drawing the double team. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Tampa leading by 14. And here's Young. Right side Ingram. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Sacramento shooting 41% in this game. Here's Williamson. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Now Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Christie.
2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Young. Back to Holmgren. Okongwu, a screen on Williamson. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Carrington. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Carrington, guarded by Young. Here's Carrington. Drops in the three. Carrington's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Holmgren. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 27.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Tampa. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Young. Lets a floater go. The shot no good. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Here's Tampa. 13-point lead. Outside Young. And so it's Tampa winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brandon, hot shooting for you tonight. Where do you get that confidence level to take over like this?
Just coming in, working on my routine every single day. I think my teammates put me in a really, really good position to step in the shots and give me confidence on the basketball floor to shoot the ball and also give them the basketball to do whatever they want on the floor to create and make something happen. So confidence comes from my teammates.
And you've been a great teammate as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.